still can. See, I think nah, it's just Raven hiding in the bush. Yes, yes it is. Wow, Raven, you can't just do that. Okay, bro. I mean, would you honestly go before? Oh, you do? Nice. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. Nice. Nice. That's what we were talking about. Wish I would have run out of stamina so quick. Oh, right, yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. Right, okay, so I'm in open now. I was just on the outskirts of it, but I was trying to avoid the rain the best I could. Comment zombie. Take the machete. Take it. Take the machete. I can't. And you can also take a machete. Yeah, and you. You can also take a machete. I will take that. Yeah. You want a machete? Yeah, you want a machete. Oh, oh, perfect execution. My guy. I need to get myself a bandage, that's what I need to do. I got like 8 of them in total. perfect execution according to my life. I literally attacked two of those female jogger zombies, and then there was the two farmer zombies. I slit one of them twice, and then as I went to like attack him, I thought he was turning around, so I went to hold left trigger up where I was attacking with right trigger so I could move back, and my guy just walked straight out to me with a machete and went straight in his neck. I was like, sweet, perfect. Fuck yeah, yeah, yeah. I've just realised that it was great. Is it not? I tested that fairly out before. Was used to less good than one out of us. Okay. Paul, you're not supposed to lean back. I know. Nice. It's amazing. We have a zombie getter that spends more time dying than he is alive. We've got a Z dog that spends more time doing everything. You only doing alright because Raven's there. Oh, I hear a goddamn cow. Do you know, I picked up two Oriental machetes. I got two Oriental machetes and a normal machete now. I feel alive. Oh, fuck off, zombies. Leave me alone. Oh, I had no idea this place had a market. Anyway, comments on this. Yeah, yeah, all you zombies suck. That's an angry bull. Most angriest bull I've ever heard. Oh, I think the bull's mounting the cow. Should we go watch it? Should we go live stream it? It literally sounds like they're going at it with each other. Yeah, there's a lot of There's a train going on in this field by the sounds of it. Right, like one server we went on, some guy must have dropped the K74U and the Mac. I don't think he meant to. Raven was like, do you want... Oh, zombie, you walk like a cripple. Come on, bro, I haven't got time for you. Onwards. I'm on an adventure to find my friends. Corn mate was can. Crisp. Nice. I don't know, but Guy would have only had a choice between the R12 and the SK59. There are only two weapons I've got left now. Yeah. Machete. Green and black. I'm gonna have to find the water source system. Pretty sure my canteen is empty. Oh, it's got like a mouthful left. Damn it. Well, hi. Hello, everybody, and welcome to my stream. However, you can get the hacksaw, not the handsaw, and cut it down so it gives you like slightly taller, wider scopes. Not scope, you know what I mean. Optic to look for a scope thing. Turns it from I think 21 kg to 18. So you lose like 3 kg apparently by cutting handle. Damn. Well, no, it's taking me ages to go down this road. Like, I forgot how bad walking on these servers are. I mean, I'm still not driving around all the time on most servers in the cars. I'm still going out on foot from place to place occasionally. But it doesn't help. it doesn't help, but you have almost no stamina. I mean, if you want to survive, you have to have at least one gun and plenty of ammo. But the moment you get two guns and ammo, that's when your stamina goes from good to you decide stay alive or run better. I do, and now I'm wet, I've got even less. Uh, Yesterday when I was at Krasno was the first time I used my SK, or my USG realistically. Oh, I'm in 6EPE3NHO. That's Berenzino. Okay, I'm getting there. That's a good. I'm coming, guys. Hold tight. Stay alive. See, I want to light a fire, but I don't want to light a fire because it's probably the most sketchiest place to start a fire. No, come on, come on, come on, come on. Find the car, find the car, find the car. Ah, this is a hospital. Yeah, this works. Hospitals work. Yep, we can deal with hospitals. Hospitals work. So, talking about bandages, would you guys like some bandages when I meet you? Maybe a blood kit or two? Because I've got like 5 or 6 IV bags on me, so I don't need all of them. Okay. So you guys are good on bandages, but I will definitely get you guys some IV bags. Ah, codeine. Anyone want codeine? I can give you codeine. I have codeine. Apparently. Oh, is that a whole blood bag? That is a whole blood bag. You know what that means? Oh, Paul, what, what blood type are you? What is Paul? Paul name? Oh, well, I've got one on me, so I could tell you what you are when I see you. Oh, this many building doesn't look like it's got a lot here. But it looks like it's got more outside than broken down cars than it does inside. Did you say you're O plus? Okay, you know what? I'm going to make a blood bag up of O plus just for you or me. So if either one of us get badly hurt and we ain't got any IV left, it's a blood bag we can use. can't believe there was no epinephrine. I swear, all of these big medical buildings have no EpiPens. Come in, zombie. Yeah, fucker. Yeah. Well, I don't know about what. Okay, there's a ton of zombies there. Just play it cool, play it cool. I might have to light a fire here, you know? Not gonna lie. Oh, you bitch. Damn it, I just got my blood up from you later, right? Fuckers. Well, I thought I was running coastal, but I guess not. No, I'm really not sure if this is lower bones in there. I'm in Benzino, but I don't know what part of Benzino because I cut across the field. Oh, I really don't think this is Crystal Benzino. I am not seeing the coast. I'm also not seeing any water pipes. Any water pipes? Any fucking... No, I have no idea whereabouts in Benzino I am now. What the hell? Yeah, no, I don't think this is Coastal Benzino, guys. Because I should be on the coast by now. I got lost somewhere. I have no idea where the fuck I am. I just wish I knew if this was coastal or inner. Because I'm not seeing... Well... Well, worst part is I went to one Medi building as if you come from inland to Benzino to start with. Checked there, and then saw a bunch of zombies, ran through the field to avoid the zombies, and now I've just been constantly running through gardens, through fields, occasionally onto a road, onto other roads, and back through fields and houses. And I've seen a bit of industrial and nothing else. Nothing is screaming coastal. I also haven't seen any water pumps or anything like that. Shit. Ran out of bullets mid-fight. Oh, I got yellow bloods. Oh, I'm going to black out. I need a broken car or something to stand on. Ah, oh, 2 cuts. I still haven't got anything to stand on. Oh, you fuckers. I could die here. Oh, fuck off. I can't afford to get any more cuts. Climb. Oh my god. Oh my god, fuck off. Fuck off. Just give me a broken car to stand on so I can patch up. No, I'm gonna bleed out and die. Oh my god, I can't climb. Oh my god, no, I can't climb on it. Won't let me climb on it. I'm dead. Great. Fuck this game. Sweet, I'm dead. Amazing. This game is bullshit. I can't climb on anything lately. Nothing lets me climb on anything. Well, that's that character gone. All that med's gone. Everything gone. Cool beans. Wow, I'm a freshie. Fuck this shit. I'm off back to the other server. No, the one where my character's alive. The actual Aronia server. Fuck this bullshit. Now I'm in a random ass field next to the coast, but no idea what town I'm in. Well, if the game would actually let me climb on anything so I could just fucking patch up, that would have been amazing. But it just wouldn't let me climb on anything. There was even a little fucking flower pot knee high and it wouldn't let me climb on it. Wouldn't let me climb on the bin, wouldn't let me climb on anything. I don't know what town I'm in, but I'm running back to my corpse. I don't know, it's just going to be a quick stream. Oh, I'm leaving Electro. Sweet. What town are you guys in? Okay, because I'm just the other side of Electro over train tracks, so someone's just tried shooting at me. And I ain't got a single weapon. Cool beans. I'm out of Electro heading up towards Bellenzino. Like, I literally spawned in the field just before you get to the train track side of Electro. And there's someone on the train track shooting zombies. Ah, come on, man. I don't really want to stand there and fisticuff with you guys, but there's a difference between me dying and me getting shot, I'll do it. Yeah. You guys are definitely going a long way around. No, I've just seen a bunch of zombies running across the field with someone chasing them. I think I see it. I see a bunch of people. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of people with zombies. Ah, shit, these are all just zombies. No! Ow! Ow! Fuck you! Fuck you! Ow! That's nice. I'm blacked out on the floor. I swear, mate, this game's got it in for me the past few days. I'm fed up with it. Well, no, because I didn't run across the grass. I came from there, the backside of the train tracks, across the train tracks. I never ran across the grass. I saw someone come across the grass, across the road, over the wall, near that tower. I originally came up the road there and said I heard like a weapon and someone was shooting at me, and then ran all the way across the road, got to the other side of the train track entrance there, and then thought I saw someone run across here with zombies behind them over the wall. So I came in to investigate what I thought was someone running with zombies, and bumped into 3 zombies, got whacked, and caught a glimpse of 2 people standing down there, which I now know as you guys. But if you guys have any food and water, that'd be awesome. No? Ah. Cool. Oh, what happened to the blue one? Thank you. Oh. Hey, right now, anything's better than nothing. But yeah, no. Nah, I'm good. Nah. So, literally, it wouldn't let me climb on anything like this, or on any of the concrete things surrounding the building, I guess. When I got to the part of Bones, I was in, I just literally ran past the pub, and I saw the water pump. I had 2 cuts red blood, and I just tried to climb on top of the concrete thing like this, and then the bins, and then all the zombies came in and just whacked me, and I just died. So I now know what part of Bones I was in. If I come from the fuel station and head up towards the water pump, my corpse should be around there somewhere. If it doesn't despawn quick, which means there may be a chance of me getting most of my medical gear back. Ah, well then, I got an hour straight running, man. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm hoping that's not the case, because I was kind of digging, you know, having medical for everybody and being a cool guy. But, well, at least I got more stamina to run towards my body, I guess. What do you do? Strip it all down. Oh yeah. I wish you could do it with most guns, but I believe you can only do it to that one of the BK's um, amber moison, is it? No, I'm just taking a gentle jog. I've been so used to having about 30 to 40% stamina. I'm not used to having full stamina. Yes. Yes, because that means I can quickly get back to my corpse, assuming no one's looked at it. I mean, if if they have, it's probably going to be my R12 has disappeared. I will try. Sweet, but HM. Oh no, because I wouldn't. Okay. Well, here, can I drink water from here? Oh, that's the main river. That's the main ocean. I don't really want to leave you guys firstly. Damn, you guys are way far back there. Ah. Guess I will use this. Rover. Here's your canteen back. Oh, check his pulse. Good meds. There you go. Okay. I mean, yeah. That's crazy though. Oh, I'm definitely not gonna find that Phil backpack anywhere here. I found that on that Livonia server at fucking there. Oh, I'm not really worried about Cloven yet. I'm just gonna see if I can make it back to my corpse first. Then I'll worry about Cloven. Granny sucks ass. Granny made me use all my stamina. Bad Granny. Just a young freshie running down the coastal roads. I thought the dayz gods were good to me. Fuck off, you absolute... Oh, what a waste. Why are you obsessed with me? Now you're fixed on Paul. But I swear, if this one comes running directly at me, dayz has definitely got it in. Oh, you're on the roof. Oh, you can fuck yourself. Waste. Yeah, waste of my time. Come on, zombies, come to me. Wait, you're a player? You're not a zombie. You're a player. Fuck you. Ow, that guy hit me hard. I'm on red health. Oh my god, but I'm going to steal all his gear. Ah, I spotted him crouched and I thought it was a zombie. Ah, someone want to kill that zombie for me. Oh. Ow. Yes, give me your SG5K. I would take your head torch. I would take your gloves. I would take your boot. What else we got? SK, yep, I'll take that for sure. Did he? Damn. Okay, what backpack did he have? Ah, ruined his backpack. Oh my god, I can't even take my pants off. Is someone interacting with the body as well? Oh, he did have a whole bunch of bandages. Wait a second. Is this? Could it? I'm not worried about his pistol. What boots has he got? I'm not worried about it either. What top has he got? Raincoat. I'll take that. Ah, I've ruined his raincoat. Can't take his raincoat. Ah, fuck it. My own jacket's ruined. Can't even take my own jacket. Wow. I'm in a predicament. Ah, I've ruined his plate carrier. Ah, go fuck yourself, man. One guy I kill and I can't use anything he's got. I'm pretty sure he did see me first because he started running, then he sort of crouched, then he got up, then he crouched, and then he started going like that in the field. So I pulled out my gun, realised he also had a gun, and I was like, oh shit. Does he have any SK bullets? No, yes. Okay, I will use the morphine pen. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. Okay. Yeah. Ah, mistake's ruined. Ah, damn it. I ruined mistake. I ruined anything good on that guy. Okay, well, man, it feels good. Okay. Well, I've only got room for... yeah, I know. I'll take my hands back. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, sweet. Well, I feel a little bit better now because the guy definitely had the pants similar to what I was wearing. I mean, I would have took his carrier bag, but I ruined his carrier bag as well. Like, I literally, like, when I finally actually clocked him, I pulled out my shotgun because I could see he had something in his hand. And I literally took the first shot and he went, and I was like, ow, ow. And then I took the second shot when I stopped stumbling backwards. And, yeah, looked at my health bar and I thought, shit, I'm on red health. I thought, this motherfucker. Well, I mean, this was it. Like, after the first shot, and he took a few little pot shots at me, and I stumbled backwards and shot him, he hit the floor, but I was convinced he wasn't dead. So, as you guys were taking care of the zombie, I popped another one in his chest to make sure. Because if he had got up whilst we were taking care of the zombie, that would have been it. Who's that? Ah, hello.
You missed your phone call once.
Huh?
You missed your phone call.
From?
Hospital.
I don't know if it is hospital. I just said 01202.
Can I check the number?
Sure. It'll
You're not
be...
live streaming, are you?
Yes, I'm not streaming now.
Oh.
Your number is.
Yeah, pass me. I'll just copy in. Oh yeah, that's definitely
Boom.
possible.
Well, I was asleep. I didn't get up till like 3 o'clock this afternoon. Saw the number and I was like, oh, I don't.
You should have known though, because you were expecting a call from.
I'm actually expecting a letter in the post. With
Yeah, to
so
get
they
you in
said-
quick, they'd just phone you.
Oh shit. Okay. Well. Didn't know that. I was expecting a letter in the post. I'm not good yet. I'm still talking to my sister about something.
Where's your
Where's my what?
Wi-Fi?
You got to turn it off first.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm trying to do.
You just hit in there. What have you done? What have you done?
I was trying to.
What are you trying to do?
I needed the internet. I just swiped it away. Oh wow, this phone's very old and laggy, isn't it?
No. But our phone's only 5 years old.
Fine.
Yeah, it came out in 2021. This phone came out in 2020. And my other phone, which I'm streaming on, also came out in 2021. I am for a second, just until I'm done. Yeah, so how does Dan's leg look? Because when I saw it, it looked quite bumpy and blistery and a little warm
Yeah,
on
I
one
just
side.
took better photos. Yeah, I'm pretty certain. It's possible. Yeah, it is. If we try to contact you, the number will be displayed as 01202 466 720. Please do not phone this number back as the line does not accept incoming calls. We are contacting you about something urgent. We'll continue to try.
But it was the only call I had. Don't know where to get back to them.
If they don't call you back tomorrow, call them. So you're awaiting a appointment. List incoming calls.
Right. Crazy thing is, though, it was the one.
They should still send you out a letter though.
Yeah.
But because you've got to go under general anaesthetic,
Yeah.
they're probably phoning you to say you're going to get in the post. They're going to send out the medicine that you need to take to clear yourself out.
Take myself out.
Yeah.
Well, I like my aesthetic.
Yeah, because you're getting a camera down, aren't you?
Yeah, not up.
It's still down as well.
I want to be down.
Because they're looking in your upper stomach, aren't they? You'll have to make sure it's all empty, no foods.
Oh,
They need to see.
no food. What? So you mean I'm going to be on a liquid diet basically for the next 24 hours?
Well, it depends. No, it depends when you get your letter. They'll have all the instructions, but that's probably what they're trying to get contact you about.
Okay. Do you know who was at the door a minute ago?
Something about a camper van.
Oh. It's Tom. Okay.
Alright,
Alright. See you in a bit.
if you do get a letter,
I will let you know.
let me know. Or if they do phone you back tomorrow, let me know.
Yeah.
Just make sure you have your phone on loud.
Okay, okay. Bye. What's up? Ah, shit. Hold up. Yeah, I know. I don't have... Because I took my shirt off, didn't I? And I didn't realise my shirt was ruined. So I've now got no space for whatever's in the pants. Hang on. Let me just lay some small shells in my gun. Make space. That really didn't work. That really didn't work. Right, hang on. Right. Because it keeps switching from shell to shell. There you go. Okay, where's the one? Right. I mean, that guy was fairly good out. I mean, he had the right idea of the plate carrier. Yeah, I don't know if that guy was out the tracks or if he came through the forest, but whilst you guys were literally taking care of the first couple of zombies, I was like, oh, is that a... And it wasn't until it crouched, I thought, oh, okay, it's obviously going to start running at me. But it didn't growl, it just sort of crouched, moved a little bit and then stood up, and I was like, that's a player. I mean, I appreciate him trying me out, but I was not prepared to go down like that. I've only just fucking respawned. These trees here might have fruit on them. I could do with some food. No, nothing. Oh, wait, and there might even be a jacket in there. Nothing in this house. That was a fun encounter. Well, it's the first person I bumped into. No. That guy, that guy clearly singled me out because I had like no real visible guns bar a shotgun on my back. So he was like, "That's the fresh guy. He's the easy target." And I was like, "I'm not a fresh guy. I will shoot you halfway across the field with a shotgun. I'm not afraid." I feel better now I've got an SK. Right, honestly better. I mean, the ski mask is damaged, but pants worn and the schmeck is worn. I mean, I could use a little bit of my ski mask, but other than that, I've got nothing really to spare. I got no. Well, I don't know. I don't know. No. Do you? Do I need that tape to repair anything? Because I don't actually have any space. Because I'm only one about. Whoa. Is that all you guys? Okay. What's the point? How many bullets has he got in his SK? Oh, he's only got like 12 left. No. You can drop to it. Like I say, we're definitely not planning on making bases, so. Well, there's quite a lot of us on there. Vamp Snake 666. Isn't that Vamp that was on Sin server? Huh. Huh. A bit like when I pull out a bit SG5K. Straight from my butt. Just, just like, just like that guy wasn't expecting a fully fresh person to rape his ass with a shotgun. Well, I don't know because the moment he saw me clocked him with a gun, I pulled out my shotgun and we had a little 2-second standoff before I pulled the trigger. Um, so did I. I'm literally waiting for a message saying, hey, did you just kill someone in a field with a shotgun? I'm like, me? Nah, mate. Not me. Because someone yesterday, on my server you left me on, messaged me asking me if I was on at Northwest Airfield. I was like, Northwest Airfield. I'm thinking, well, I don't even. I was thinking, bro, I don't even fucking know where I am on this game right now, let alone if I'm at Northwest. Because it keeps throwing me all the way into like weird fields, like up the middle or up the top of the map. I'm like, bro, I don't know where I am. Yeah. See, I was hoping I was up at Tissy when I spawned in, because I thought, right, I've got some gear. I thought I could probably get some more gear and we could call it a day. Now, man, do I want jungle boots? Well, um, you know what? The jungle boots I had on my previous corpse were like the black ones with patches of green on, but they were red or green. Then I won't have any. No, because then I won't have any room to store it. Literally between this belt and my pants, I've got my gun, my 3 bandages, and my morphine, and my little stack of bullets. I keep forgetting I don't have a jacket because I was so determined I was going to run to my corpse, but at the moment, everyone seems to be coming after me. I'm telling you, mate, this game is set for me. Wow, more random garden plots. Yeah, someone was making a splint. You know what? Or someone was going to make a fire. Wait, what was that noise? No, I don't know about all that. It, I know. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure most of these guys are all just having out in fucking military areas. That's why yesterday, when I headed to Krasno, I was cautious because I pulled myself out. Really, you got a message from Matt? That's cool. Is that a market store? No, it's not. But I am gonna go hit up that little baggy bit of back. zombies back off me, bro. We're just... Yeah, because we were we were on the Livonia server yesterday, and we hopped onto Asia, I think it was, or South Asia, and they ended up giving us our same outfits and clothing we had from Livonia. See, that's right. Okay, well, that I know. See, that doesn't explain that because I. Fuck. Well, that's not good to know. You know what? I'll take a tracksuit jacket right now. Anything better than that. Because it's... Hey, you got me a backpack. Okay, where are you? Of course you are. Well, conveniently, I found this jacket in my house. Yeah. Come in, zombie. Come to me. Oh, sorry, I didn't know this was Dora's backpack. Come here, Dora. Well, doesn't red mean it's ruined? Oh, okay. I thought you meant red as in like red dotted. I was going to say, I'm good, bro. I'm in the fruit area collecting my substance. Substance? Substance. Yeah, I get words right, see. Oh. Oh shit, yeah, I just realised I don't know shit. I swear to God I saw a glass bottle somewhere. I'm sure I saw a glass bottle somewhere. I don't know where it's gone, man, but I'm sure I saw a glass bottle somewhere. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Well, right. Well, I want to know who that guy was that decided to eye me up and pull out a gun, hoping I wasn't going to shoot his ass. Was it new, was it, man? Okay. Because, like, you what? Oh, I actually thought when you dropped it on the floor and said, here, I could have it. That's why I picked it up. Oh, well, then I drink the water out of it and then I give it back to you. Well, the one person but I killed, I ruined everything that was useful on him. Yeah. Yeah, but no, honestly, man, like this guy, like he was wearing tan stuff, so he wasn't really that visible. And I was with these two, and they were literally just taking care of a zombie as I was running back to try and find my stuff. And I caught a glimpse of something tan, and it sort of crouched and turned towards me. So I thought it was going to be a zombie, you know, but it like started screaming whilst running on all fours, and it didn't. It just started shifting like slowly. Ben stood up, and I noticed a gun in his hand, and I was like, okay. So I pulled out my shotgun, and we had like a 2 second stare down before he took the first couple of like little shots, and it's like it stunned me. It stunned me and then knocked me back. So I quickly fired my shot off of the shotgun and started getting a little closer to him. And then he hit me again with something a little bit more harder. And I was like, shit, I'm on red health here, 2 cuts, boys. And then next thing you know, I pulled off my second shot. He hit the floor. A zombie came over to me. Both guys took care of the zombie. And I could see by the position he was in, he was just unconscious. So I hovered over him and went, bang, bang. I was like, I'm having his gear. And I was like, ruined vest, ruined plate carrier. I was like, ruined head. I was like, ruined food. I was like, fuck's sake. Everything I need is ruined. I, I was like, but I will take his SK and I will take his SG5K and I will take his couple of bandages he had and call it a day. Because my top was ruined, but I didn't realise it was ruined, so I was going to switch out with his raincoat. And then I was like, shit, where's raincoat's ruined? Picked up my shirt and I was like, shit, that's ruined. I thought, I can't tip it out now. I thought I put his plate carrier pouches on that moment. I was like, damn it. Now I'm running around like a half-naked freshie. We had one guy yesterday on the radio server. He literally, like, he had a gun because he was shooting. And then as I approached him, he was being chased by zombies. So I followed him and the zombies into the house, opened the door, macheted the zombies, crouched to let him know I was cool. And as I went to shut the door, he opened it again. I said to him, I said, careful. I said, this guy's got a gun. And he comes and he fucking comes out, looks at me and Raven, closes the door, then comes back out with a dry sack and drops it in front of me. I was like, hello? And I looked, nah, green's kind of muffin. And in there, you know, it was like a bag of blood, but it was the wrong blood type for me. A bandage, morphine pen. And I was like, I don't really want any of this. I thought, but I'll take the bandage and you can keep the rest. And I then went into game chat. I was like, cheers, man. I don't really want anything else. I said, you can have it. And he sort of like did the whole squatting down, squatting up thing to say cool. Didn't respond back to me in game chat. But he started following us for a hot minute and then disappeared off in front of us and then went behind us. Raven said, I'm going to follow this guy for a minute. So Raven started following him. And then we lost sight of him and then he started following Raven. And I was like, well, I'm going to follow this guy. And it was just like a game of one follows the other and everyone else follows for ages. And then, like, we got to one town, and I went into game chat. I was like, oh, we're going to have a fight. Do you want to come join us? And he didn't respond. And then Raven went out to check on him when it was really raining to see if he was okay and tried to get him to come in to warm up. And he was getting his ass kicked by zombies. So Raven killed them, and then I went out there to, tell him to come on in and get his health back up and eat with us, and he was nowhere to be seen. I was like, okay then. I was like, well, yeah. Yeah. Like, he must have been following us for a hot minute, but the moment we got to, one of the disowned military towns, I said to these guys, I said, Carl, I said, the barracks at the back? He goes, yeah. I said, every one of them, the doors are all wide open. There's like damaged stuff on the floor. He goes, oh, someone's been there recently. And I could hear like faint gunshots. And I was like, Elaine, I was like, are you shooting someone? She goes, nah, I just opened the door and someone's tried shooting me. I was like, I'm on my way. I'm running over them, and then all I heard was loud gunshots. I was like, are you okay? And Raven's like, fucker, try shooting Ma. I was like, Raven, are you okay? And I come in and I saw someone crouch. I was like, is that you, Raven? And I got no response. And I was like, oh, it's Elaine. And she goes, yeah, Raven's here somewhere. And I was like, oh, okay, that must be Raven. Yeah. Like, I guess at first, because he only had the pistol and nothing else, and he could clearly tell we were half geared up, he was obviously playing it safe. But the moment he found guns, he was like, look at me. And we were like, yeah, okay, nice one. But you now have a gun. Well done. Right, and someone was playing dirty yesterday. They kept leaving landmines for me. I'm pretty sure it was Raven. It was just crazy. Like, I saw Raven ran by, and Raven's like, well, I'll just place a landmine here and here, and I thought, okay. And I walked up to this one tent, and I could hear a ticking sound, and I was like, okay, I'm going to ignore that tent, that's got the landmine in. Walked to a small green tent, and, just across the road from it, and all I saw was a flash, and I was like, ow, and he goes, what? I was like, I just walked through the door of this tent and got a landmine. He goes, huh? He goes, I just warned you about that. I was like, bro, it's not even the tent. I heard the ticking or the tent that you said. He goes, oh, he said, yeah. He said, well, don't go into that one over there. He said, because that's the landmine one. I was like, really? He goes, yeah. So every time now we go to a military and I see tents or any doors that are open with gear, I jump through the doorway because I don't trust fucking doorways no more. I've become allergic to doorways. Ah, oh, someone had just freshly placed it. Right? I know, we were also talking about that as well yesterday. She was like, well, I've survived. I was like, you survived because you ended up meeting up with Raven. What's his face? I said, she goes, no. She said, I survived on my own. I said, you survived for 5 minutes before meeting up with 2 other people. I said, I've gone 3/4 of the way around the map and met back up with you guys before I died due to game lag, just to then get re-geared back up and meet up with you guys. I said, I don't want to hear you're surviving. I said, you're surviving off everyone else surviving. And she was like, well, I can handle myself. I was like, and I said, well, you go on your own. Let me know how it goes. And she went on her own for 2 seconds in the military area and almost died. If it wasn't for Raven coming around and getting her, she wouldn't be here. She would have been dead. A dry bag. Oh, very nice. Do I need one? Oh, Coke. Yeah, I want some. Yeah, I take a dog drink, Raven. Ah, these are the houses that I was talking about in the HNOK. Whatever that down is. They should have fruit man. Yes. Ow. Magic. Someone just ran it. I was gonna say someone just ran through my door. Bro, you just almost had a knife to your throat. How do you feel? Okay, nothing to mail work. I know. Come on, zombie. Come to me. Snooch you loose. Nothing on him worth taking. Ah, busted my toilet. I just feel that I might end up dying. Give me a good bush line. What, on this server? Wait, you say you found a car on this server? What? Are you still on this server? Man.
Yeah. Doesn't mean that we can shoot.
What colour is it? White or red? Red, not contact. Wow, there's ass in front of my face. Must have been raining. I just came back and just saw like an ass in my face on front of my YouTube. Okay. Should we find the house? Or somewhere we can maybe light a fire quick? Oh wait, Benzino. But yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I've got because I got so close. I was dying of water, and I was trying to find my way out to the coast, and I just couldn't find my way, and I was like, shit, I must have missed a turning. And I found the road, and I saw a broken down Olga and a white canopy thing over, and I thought, this is the road I think that leads us back towards near the fuel station. I thought that's coastal, and then I saw the pub, and I was like, yeah, I thought I'll climb on the bins. Wouldn't let me climb on the bin. Wouldn't let me climb on the pile of concrete slabs. I was like, fuck. And I just got whacked and died. I was like, great. Well, I mean, they could do that because I did die in my field backpack, which had a field shovel. So, but anyone, Yeah, no, I don't. I don't think it would work because I'm pretty sure where I died it was solid road, so they'd have to place a dirt patch underneath me first, and then bury. Yeah. Yeah, this is where I did load out to, Raven. The house just there, but you're near now. This house. That's where I did load out to on my other server with all that gear. But when I spawned in on this server, I was nowhere to be seen. But as soon as I realised I was in Berenzino, if I made it to Coastal, that would have been my loadout point or my meet-up point. Yeah. I would have come down this way and met you there, but the game. Good. I actually know where I'm going from the fuel station. Damn, I've just lost some stamina. Okay. So I don't know what's going to be good on my corpse. I mean, I'm hoping no one's took. I mean, worst comes to worst, I'll just take the backpack. I mean, I'm hoping my clothes are good. If they're badly damaged, I'd still have repair kits so I can repair them. But otherwise, if they're ruined, I'll just take what I can. Oh, go away, zombies. You fuckers are the reason why I died last time. Here, take one to the face. Take one for the team. Be a good girl. Oh, God. Okay, well, there's the water pump. Ow. Ow. Oh my God, no, not you guys again. Come on, fuck off. Oh my God, I'm blacked out again. Same bunch of fucking zombies. Swear to God. Oh my God. I'm on the right bit of road. I'm just trying to work out where my corpse is. Oh no. Come on. Don't wake up dead. I swear. I will uninstall this game quicker than I reinstalled it. Right, okay, I've now got to try and work out where my corpse is. Yeah, because I came up here. Pretty sure I climbed over this. No, I didn't climb over this, but if I climbed over this, I would have been safe. Oh, zombies, would you all fuck off while I try and find my corpse? Go find me. Okay, I was joking. Did I come in there? No, I didn't come in there. Huh? Oh my god, I can't find my one area that had the bin and the little bit of concrete I was climbing on. Trying to climb on. You fuckers. Fuck off hitting me, cunts. Just take one to the face. Oh, now I can't climb again. This is what happened last time. I'm not having much luck, I'm afraid, guys. No, not even a whiff of it. Like, it definitely wouldn't be hard to see because it had a big giant field backpack, an SK on it, an R12 on it, and it had fucking camo gear all over it. It's just, I'm not hearing flies, I'm not seeing flies, I'm not seeing any indication where my corpse could be. No, I'm trying to backtrack my exact routes, but... And I ran here and I was like, oh shit. That's the water pump. Who's this? Oh, that's Paul. No, I'm pretty sure someone's had it. Now you see, I was looking for a car to jump on, but I never made it far enough past here to actually get to the cars. No. Is that you running up the road now? Yeah. So you see, come here. You see this concrete thing here. I was trying to get up on one of these, but it wouldn't let me climb up. And I then ran over towards like a white bin like this to try and climb up, and it wouldn't let me climb up on that either. But that's all I remember before I blacked out and got hit. Was I tried to climb on a bin and it didn't work. I tried to climb on one of those little metal things with rubble in and it didn't work. And there was a pile of those like white concrete slab things next to it or near it. Yeah. No, I definitely wasn't across the road because I never made it that far because I was losing blood rapidly and needed something to stand on after I got bitch fucked right near the water pump. So I was like, the water pump. And I saw the police station, but none of these cars were here at the police station. Otherwise, I would have climbed on them. And I don't think I made it far enough to those cars because otherwise I would have patched up on them. But this is like definitely the sort of area that I was in. But no, there's just generally nothing here because at first I did try to climb on the bus stop roof and it wouldn't let me. So I tried to climb over the wall and it wouldn't let me. It was like everything I tried to climb on, the game was like, "You're not climbing it." And I was like, "Well, fuck you." And I didn't really want to shoot because there was an absolute crap ton of zombies just like around the area. And it was already bad enough that I was bleeding out with one cut to start with before I got to the two cuts. I'm sure someone already has. Because I mean, I'm not even, because like with how hard I got hit and how often I blacked out before I wake up and staggered up here and died, I would at least be expecting ruined clothes. Because I'm almost 99% sure my jacket would have got ruined. If not, definitely my tactical vest. But it's just like nothing. My hip pack's ruined, so I'm not going to take that off. Patrol pants, so damp. Okay, I'm going to have to bring everything off and start a fire here somewhere. Who's that running around with jeans on? Oh, okay. Wait, so you're right near us? Yeah, okay. Oh, I'm not even wearing that. I'm wearing partly paramedic and part military. But yeah, I mean, we're going to have a fire here, I reckon, in the house next to where Paul's standing. It's special. Start a fire in this nice wooden house, because it's a nice wooden house. Has anyone got a sewing kit? Duct tape? Yeah. Evil. I mean, on my corpse I had 3 of them, as well as 6 IV bags and a couple of O+ bags. So whoever found my corpse had a fucking payday. Okay. Yeah, evil. Well, I can at least repair my pants from badly damaged to damaged. Oh no. Everybody's leaving me for this crazy guy. Okie doke. No. Okay. Now I've gone too far up. gotta do. So, how have you been, man? Yeah, been good. I mean, I haven't really seen you on it for a while, but then I guess, you know, with sin being sin. Yeah. Nothing but bike. Yeah. Well, no, you see, I haven't heard all that, but I know that the scar, also the SCH 17, that takes, as far as I know, most Western European scopes, as well as the reflex scope, which is cool. What got me is why they put it in 308. I mean, I'm 99% sure the real version of that is not 308. I'm pretty sure it's 556. Oh, okay. That'll explain that, I guess. What, in real life? I never knew you can get the M4 in 9mm in real life. I mean, I've seen a couple of people that have had, well, I say a couple of people posted videos of them using an M4 that's in 357, but I just assumed they, you know, drilled it and chambered it themselves to that caliber. But smaller than 556, like at that point, is it really worth it? Like, are you just trying to look intimidating with like more? It's like, right, now don't worry, I might have to shoot a bunch of these to hurt you, but wait, we do a 762 negative version? No, why couldn't we have started off with that? Oh god, another. Oh, I don't know about all that. I mean, oh, 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 okay. I thought you meant like a more sort of like stock-powered version of the 380 like ACB man. I was going to say. Oh, okay, that had a bit of stock-power history. Yeah. Okay. That's weird though. Yeah. 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 Still there. It's kind of great. mean, I guess because I don't really know a great deal as such with guns, and when I see a gun, I just instantly go, oh, okay, like I know that's like 7.62 or 5.6 bearing or barrel. So when I see that, I'm thinking, okay, cool, not bad bearing. And then I'll ask someone, but oh yeah, we do like 600 ammo type. I'm like, what? Okay. I'm guessing you just mainly see or hear one particular gun depending on what it's used for. Like everyone obviously knows like the M4. It's normally in 5.56. So when I see it in other variants, I'm like, is that legit? Have you been tampering with your gun? No, it's strange you should say that because there's a guy that I watch on TikTok. He obviously animates it, but it's more like Tarkov animation. I can't really sort of think of it. But he's often describing all these different types of slugs and stuff like that, shotguns. And I was like, there's no way half these rounds really exist. Like, come on, man. Yeah. There was one. There was one bee called oh, I can't remember what they called it. Oh, a Magnum slug. I mean, this thing was fucking round as fuck, different style casing, a little bit longer than normal. I was like, huh? Shotgun wants to be a Magnum? Yeah, I saw two different variants. One was like longer and skinnier, and one of them was just longer but still the same fatness. And I was like, okay. He's like, so the one has more of a controlled spread and smaller pellets and stuff. Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, because the official version that actually got patented and made by us, but you guys forgot the control, was what they called the duck bill. It had four barrels coming out side by side. And I was like, okay, so it's a sawn off with aggression. Four barrels. We take it. Yeah. That was a weird shotgun design that I saw. It was experimental. Uh, it was tested, I think, in some army in the 70s or the 80s, but apparently it was too futuristic and the internal mechanism was too complicated to try and strip and replace by a normal person who knows about shotguns. So I'm like, okay. But it was almost like a square box magazine on top, and it had four barrels, two on the top, two at the bottom. I was like, no pump. Like apparently you just load it into the side into the box and it just goes down into the four things. tried to get everyone back on that server, but as soon as I put you back on whitelist, fucking Sim don't allow me from it. When I tried to add store back, so I didn't know he fell out of store like a day or two after he got stored to remove you. And then he jumped down my throat as well. I was like, what is going on? I thought they were still living. Oh. Oh, I honestly didn't know that. I obviously heard from him that she was supposed to be moving in with you for whatever reason. I'm guessing you took her in as a friend, or at least that's the impression I got. But yeah. But I mean, he never actually really explained anything. Like we were all totally in the midst of it. So because he was arguing and kicking everybody out, she was saying stuff about him and then deleting it, and then he was saying, oh, you know, she just had one of her moments, she didn't mean any of it. I was like, what the fuck? So everybody just got confused and nobody really came back on the server because they didn't know that if they said one thing to her, she might take it the wrong way, he might get angry and then remove them. So no one just came back to the server. Was it one Brandon set up? Or was it one Sin set up? Was it Sin set up too? Phoenix? Oh. Oh, yeah, no, shortly after he set that up, Raven put it to whitelist only, and he also put a password on it at one point, and they were early stages of testing it. So you had to get the password or be whitelisted. And I got the password, and then he took the password off and just put it for whitelist only. Um, but unfortunately, there's no, well, there is a, no. Yeah, there is a Discord set up, but I'm not admin for that, so. But if you wanted to get back on that, you would have to wait for Raven to get back and ask him, and he can put you on that. Because Brandon's going to make his open, which is why everybody that did jump on at the time had to build their base up securely before we opened it. Phoenix isn't opening his to the public. It's just whoever's been put on the whitelist can jump on. But Sim's not on that one. Sim refuses to go on that one because he thinks Phoenix took everyone from his server. Just like he won't go on, just like he won't go on Brandon's. I mean, me and Elaine kept going on his every now and again just to raise our flags and to have a look around. But we never had to move about really what's going on. Raven occasionally jumped on, raised the flag and went off. That was it. But it took him a while before he started jumping back on there to raise the flag. When I had Brandon help me literally build the base, or the other half of the base that being made for me, I said, look, I said, come on, live. I said, you can. So he was like, oh, cool. So he helped me build it, and then literally the day after that was the day when you contacted me asking to come back on. So I wanted to put you on the whitelist, and then that's when he obviously went mental at me and said, I don't ever want him back on. Brandon jumps in this party, and he's like, I can't get on the server. I was like, what? He goes, I'm banned. I was like, what? When? He goes, I don't know, the past day or so. I was like, give me a second, mate. I said, I'll add you. The moment I went to add him, Sin was like, do not add him. He's not allowed back on. I don't want him back on. I was like, why? He goes, just reasons. I was like, you said that about that. Like, I'm supposed to be the admin here. People are reaching out to me, and you're just saying reasons. Like, give me something to go on. Okay. Yeah. The only thing I remember is Sin jumping in after I tried to add you and said, look, don't add him back, there's reasons. And I was like, okay. And he goes, I've got Brandon to remove him. I was like, okay. And actually, like 2 days later, Brandon's gone. And there was no reason for it. And when I tried to add him back, Sin was like, just reasons. I was like, okay, cool. Thank you for keeping me in the loophole at least. That's when Brandon was like, okay, so I'm just going to open my own server. I was like, alright, cool. So, October. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, no, so that was kind of crazy. But now he's got another one on Chano. Yep. I know, but we weren't really thinking of such. Like, because at first it was just going to be me and Jake. Um, and well, no, originally we had a community base up at Snowby Pass, and we were all living up there. And then Sin wanted his own trader, so we put one up at Green Mountain. And then that one was buggy, so we took it out and put it at Radio Zenith. And they were going to live at Radio Zenith, him and Shelby, supposedly. And we were like, okay, well, you know, me, Raven, Phoenix, Elaine were all building a community base. And then one of the little updates or patch updates happened, and no, it wasn't that side. Phoenix didn't come on for like a week, And because we were all out exploring, we never really went back to base. Well, his flag completely went down. So we ended up losing like a good quarter of our fencing that we had put up on his side. All of the fencing that I had on my side and Elaine's side was still up. Is that you outside, Ian? Oh, it's 8810 North America. Yeah. Okay, I've ran into a forest to try and get some twigs and some firewood because the fire's just gone up. I don't have a hatchet on me. Ignited? Yeah. Take care of that zombie real quick. Grab some firewood. But yeah, no. So we were obviously like building there, and then Jake came on and he goes, "Oh," he said, "I want to learn how to build." I said, "I got you." I said, I know a good spot that you can learn to build on." He goes, "Really?" I said, "Yeah." I said, "Follow me." So I took him there and he goes, "Oh." He said, "Okay." I was like, "Yeah." I said, "You like it?" He goes, "Yeah." I was like, "Bet." I said, "Guess we're living here then." Hi. Oh. Hello. Alright, that's full firewood. Just need short sticks. But yeah, so me and Jake ended up building them, and Elaine came down one day and she was like, "Oh," she said, "is this where you and Jake are building?" I was like, "Yeah." She goes, "Okay." She said, "Do you mind if I live here? Because I don't think Donovan or anyone's getting on for a minute, and I don't really want to go back to community base and live there on my own." I said, "Sure." I said, "You can live it." So me and Elaine mainly built up what was left, and that was about it. That's pretty much where we've been since. Oh yeah. I was playing a game called Scare Ritual, which it is. I mean, do you like Call of Duty? Like Call of Duty Zombies? So it's pretty much old school Call of Duty Zombies, but it's more like late 1800s, early 1900s based, and it's based in England and Europe. It's not far off that. So there's a bunch of diaries and notes. Um, there is obviously a storyline to it. So you're a soldier that some woman finds and picks up and trusts, and you gotta go and find out this person that's doing weird sciencey stuff and cult stuff, basically. And the earliest note I think I found in the diary was 1886, and it goes all the way up to 1916, so very early World War One. Which kind of explains a lot, because the first pistol you start off with is a Colt 1911. Then you get a revolver, you get a version of an M1 Grand. But they also have like, it looks like an AK, but not really an AK. More like Hitler's version of his first assault rifle that he made, which is what the AK was based off. So it's that sort of stuff. But it's pretty cool. But most of the guns, when you upgrade them, are more steampunky, so they're more like brass and copper attachments, like tubes and coils everywhere, some wires attached. But it is pretty much basically just like a very old school version of Call of Duty. So they got this weird giant guy who I call the Undertaker, because he's about 7 foot tall and he wears a full black suit and a bowler's hat. He comes after you every 5 rounds and he stomps the place when he comes around. He takes a hell of a lot to beat. Then when you get to round 10, you get some weird, sort of like a cross between an animal, a wild animal, and a human. So it comes charging at you with 2 arms and 2 feet, but it's slightly furry, but it has multiple eyes all over it. It's, weirdish, but that's fairly easy to kill. Not as tough as the bowler guy. But then you got people that look like normal civilians with sickles and machetes that chase you, and they have almost like burlap sacks over their faces. Then you got guys in like very first sort of like scuba diving gear, ones that are all pretty much made out of brass and and you get guys with them that chase after you, and when they attack, they pull open their face piece on the helmet and shoot what looks like a laser at you. That's fairly cool. Oh, good. No. No. Mm. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I liked about badlands and you build them now. Very, very similar. Except obviously on PC, you literally just have what looks like a proper work table, which you place up, and then you get like 3D blueprints, and then you just go that way. But and then it looks like a wooden shelf, and you can put everything in there, like the nails, the water, the bricks, the logs, the planks, the sheet metal, all of that good stuff, and just go ahead and build it up as you need. If you find one of the houses that are still half intact, to rebuild all of that, you need what was it you need? I literally saw a video on it, someone was doing it. It's like 100 of the cement, all the bricks, 10 of the buckets of water. I think it's 100 sheet metal, 50 logs, and like 300 planks, and a shit ton of nails. I'm like, bro, because I like how they took the aspect as, you know, in Livonia and Sarkel, they have like the little pill boxes, don't they? And they have the little metal slidey windows on some of them. I like how they got that aspect. That's what the sheet metal is for. You can put it over your window to make makeshift slidey window things that open up. But yeah, I've seen that and up what Alex cool as hell. Yeah, that looks awesome. The other good part of it I like is if you find like the complete rubble on the floor and no actual part of the house, you just get a shovel, dig up all the rubble from it, and then it just gives you like a plank based floor to build up from. I'm like, well, that's cool. You can pretty much just come along to a big pile of rubble that used to be a house, just dig it out and just build from the ground up. I love it. And I can't wait to try out the old school dirt bikes. I'm not a lover of the moped because it just looks like a Vespa, and I'm thinking, well, if you're getting an old school dirt bike, you can have two people on that. And they're like, no, but you can fit two people on a small moped. I'm like, no. No. Because there was someone on yesterday called Bam, but they weren't called Bam Snake, they were called Bam something else, and it was like 888 on the end of it. And then when I saw your name, I was like, Bam Snake 666. I was like, it's a different Bamp. I was like, but is this one the same Bamp I'm thinking of? And it was literally the same time I encountered that guy that I said that had his gun but was crouched, and then like stood up and had like a 2-second stare off before each one of us exchanged shots. And I just ended up dumping an extra 2 shots into him after the first 2 to make sure he wasn't getting back up. Because the moment he let down on the floor, I was like, yeah, he's just unconscious. I thought, I'm going to end this. I just hovered over and pumped 2 more into him, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll have his plate carriers ruined. I was like, I'll have his raincoats ruined. I was like, shit, I picked up my shirt. I was like, nah, my shirt's ruined. I thought, now I'm just in his patrol pants with his mask on and his gun. I thought, great. And Raven's like, oh, well, here, you can have my schmeck. I was like, cool. And Paul was like, you can have my face mask. I was like, cool. I said, but I don't have a backpack. I was like, and I do not have a top. He goes, okay. And then we got to the next town over, just as he jumped in the party. Raven's like, you want a backpack? I was like, I'll take a backpack. He goes, here you go. I was like, huh, guess I'm Dora the Explorer then. Mate, I was just so annoyed that I got all the way to here and the game wouldn't let me climb on anything. It wouldn't let me climb on my small like stack of white tiles. It wouldn't let me climb on the bin. It wouldn't let me climb on nothing. And I was like, okay, I'm on red bloods, 2 cuts, red health. Like, I just need to stand on something quick to patch up. And then I'll pull my gun out and shoot the rest of these zombies. And the game was like, nah, but you're going to get hit by these zombies. I was like, of course I am. And my eyes literally opened up the first time from grey and it just said, you are dead. I was like, of course. I thought, if no one finds my body, I'll be happy. Because I had like nearly 100 rounds for the SK. I had 40-something rounds for my R12. I had 7 bandages on me, a little bit of cooked zucchini left and some bags of crisps. I had 2 lots of Tetra on me, 3 lots of codeine. I had a morphine pen. I had 2 O+ bags of blood that I made because Raven was O+. I had 5 more saline bags on me and about 7 or 8 bandages. So whoever found my corpse had a field day. The chances are the jacket was screwed, but the vest probably still would have been good. My hip pack would have been good. My field backpack would have been good. My pants would have been good. My boots are just not long freshly repaired. So they got geared up, whoever found my corpse. Because we came back here and I've looked over every one of those little metal containers to walk the rubble in that I saw. I've looked at every white rubbish bin from the end of that road we came up from the fuel station to where we first saw the pub near here, going all the way up to the police station. I've searched every stack of those white tiles, you know, because I was trying to look for a car to climb on, but I couldn't find the car, so I thought, fuck it, I'll climb on something short nearby and we'll be good. And the game was just like, nah mate, you're not. You're just going to get whacked by all these zombies, call it a day, spawn in near your friends without knowing about it, and that's going to be the end of it. And I was like, okay. I did, like, the moment I spawned back in, I came back out, I was like, cool. I'm at the other end of a lecture, and they're like, what? I was like, yeah, I'm on the end of the train track. I said, I'm off to my body. I could hear like a faint suppressed shot, and I was like, shit. I said, there's someone near me on the train track. I said, they're shooting at me, and they're like, are you sure? I was like, yeah. So I'm running across the road up to the other end of the train tracks to come by, and some zombies are running after me. And then I heard those guys go, are you running across the field with like zombies chasing you? I said, no. I said, but I've just seen that person. I said, I'm coming back up the train tracks to go find them. I saw the zombies. They were huddled together around near like the bottom of a ladder on one of the little water tower things. But there was no one there. And then they chased me, blacked me out. And then Phoenix and Paul, Raven and Paul came around the corner. And they were like, so it was you? I was like, no. I said, I literally ran past that end where you guys are, up the road, down this end after I saw someone, and you guys claimed you saw someone, just to run into the zombies and get blacked out. And they were like, oh, fuck knows where he went, man. shut the door so no one comes in. Yeah. Hello, goodbye. Hello. Raven? Are you there? Oh shit, you there? Hello. Yeah, I guess so. Well, I don't actually know. Oh yeah, we already spoke about that. Yeah. Oh, I'm coming back on, by the way. Me and him dried out, lit a fire again, briefly talked, and then oh yeah, it's the same place we were down in my pub. Yeah, I mean, I'm not actually on it yet, obviously. I'm about to have a smoke and then eat my dinner. Well, and see if my character's still there. Sure, I'll let you. See, I literally had no idea that you can transfer everything from one to another one there, because you can't when you play on normal official. But this is what confused me, because for ages I spoke to some people and they're like, oh yeah, you know, I play on official. I was like, do you? Yeah, I jump from server to server. I get to keep all my loot. I was like, do you? And now it makes sense. They were playing on experimental official. One Livonia and a bunch of China. Okay, so now I have absolutely no idea where I am on this one. I'm in the field, and I've still got the same shit I had when I loaded out. Wait a second. Oh, no, I do know where I am. Fuck this, I'm going back that way. So I was literally, like I said, at Lower Benzino, or Coastal Benzino, when I loaded up there. But on this server, it's now put me near the train track bit before you go down to the end of that dirt road that comes from the back of Krasno Airfield. So I'm running back up on myself to Krasno Airfield to go get more loot. Or at least I'm 99% sure. Well, I was 99% sure that this was the case. Oh, shit, maybe not. No, ignore my last statement. I ain't got a clue where I am. I have no idea where. I thought I was on that road to back Fresno, but I don't remember there being barns part way down, nor do I remember it splitting off in like 3 different directions on the first bend. So I'm going to do my second idea and run to the main road and follow the main road around somewhere. But yeah, no. I literally right after you left, it was me, him, and Paul. And Paul like pretty much left like straight away. It was just me and him. So we were there like talking, and I haven't actually found a town, well, a road sign yet for a town. Okay, there's more train crossing, and there's another main road. But I don't see any. I see a blue sign at the end of the road. Okay, well that will at least tell me where the nearest town is to me. Oh, okay, so I've got Hobart 2 miles that way, and Sebet. Wait, it's CBET, yeah. Sebet to the right of me. Okay, I'm out of there. Something just got gas like pretty much right above my head. I'm going to assume that's probably about a little military checkpoint further up. Well, that's fun. I guess I'm not heading there then. But yeah, no, so we were talking, and I was like, I said, I haven't really seen you on it, you guys, because I haven't really been on. I was like, I was like, why? He goes, he said, he said, I've just been playing other things, and plus I couldn't really get on my server. I was like, he said, I did jump on another server. I was like, was it Sin's other server? He goes, no, it wasn't run by Sin. I was like, was it Stored server? He goes, Stored's got a server? I was like, yeah. He goes, I don't think it was Stored. I was like, was it Phoenix? He goes, Phoenix. I was like, yeah, Crazy Phoenix. He goes, maybe. So I literally hopped on. I started going somewhere. And then the next thing you know, I wasn't allowed on because I wasn't, I got banned or I wasn't whitelisted. I was like, okay. I said, speak to Raven. I said, well, Raven can get you whitelisted on it. I was like, but I know that to start with, you had to be whitelisted and had the code, but the code got taken off. And as far as I knew, it was if you were whitelisted, you could get in. If you weren't, you couldn't get in. He goes, he said, well, I said, if I could, mate, I said, I'll do it myself. I said, but I don't actually have that sort of power on here. I said, I'm not an admin, so I can't actually get you on there. I said, but if you speak to Raven, he can get you on there. He goes, oh, okay. I said, yeah. I said, so just speak to him and see what he can do. Oh my God, I'm dead. Man, I swear to God, I'm going to uninstall dayz. Apparently, like 5 zombies decided to spawn behind me after I was shooting one zombie in the head with a pistol. Man, I swear, it's not me not being able to climb on anything because the game won't allow it. It's me being jumped on by loads of zombies. Sick to death. I'm going to uninstall both versions if it keeps on. I'm going to do a Donovan. It does not. Okay, I'm not dead. Not even cut. They almost just whacked me once and blacked me the fuck out. One zombie died. Got a hatch on him. I'll take that. Okay, where the fuck did the other like 10,000 go? Screw it. I ain't wanting to find out. Not no worries. There's one of them. Fucker. Yeah, you can eat shit. Yeah, I'll tell you more about that. Oh, yeah. Yes, so I'll... Oh, shit, well, okay, so we... Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like, that is the crazy thing. Like, like... I know Elaine is trying to make the better of her daughter. I can hear her, you know, going at her and telling her that she could do this and she could do better, and that's good. But with Donovan, he's past that stage of trying to be taught, you know, and it just sucks that he, like, I get it, he's got a job now, good for him, but his missus could quite easily help out Elaine, instead of Elaine trying to rely on Dixie all the time to help out. But she won't, and honestly, I think it probably would be all the stress that's causing her to get even more ill and more worse. Worse. course not. But it would involve actually doing work. Oh, so I've worked out where I am. I'm at that little military bit before you get to Civet or Krasno, whatever that town is before Krasno Airfield. I'm just at that little military bit. I've manhandled a zombie, managed to get his field vest, found a pair of hunter boots, and a pistol because my P1 I had literally had like no ammo in it, which is why I got whacked up by all those zombies. So I obviously threw that, and then I ran out of ammo on my what do you call it? My SSG that I picked up off that guy I killed on my other server. So I've now just found a CR75 pistol. It's only got 6 rounds in it, but yeah, no. So me and Matt were talking, and I said to him, like, you know, I don't have an issue with you, you know, like, what have you been up to? He said, I've been playing this game, as I wasn't allowed on that server, and then he was talking about Linux server, and I was obviously saying, well, Raven could get you on it, or check out to see why you can't get on it. And I was like, you know, I could probably get you on still server. He goes, no. He said, it's okay. He said, I just play on a couple of servers here and there. I was like, so, quick question. He goes, yeah. I said, what actually happened? I said, because 1 minute, Stalled removed you because Sin said so. And then when I tried to add you, Sin just gave me the reason of just for reasons, which is why you weren't allowed back in. He goes, do you honestly want to know? I said, well, I'm a bit curious. I said, because literally like a couple of days later, Stall tried to load back in to help me finish the last little bit of the base because he managed to get on the server and he was living where me and Raven were originally, even before Raven never come back on for a minute. And I was using him to help me build. He goes, and then what happened? I said, well, straight after he removed you, and I got an earful from Sin for trying to add you back, Stall hit me up and said, but he can't get on the server and he's banned. So I tried to add him back, and then Sin was like, nah, he ain't coming back, he's not allowed back. And I said, well, what's the reason for this one? He goes, just reasons. He said, that's what you need to know. He goes, right. He said, do you want to know what these just reasons are? I said, well, if you know. I said, by all means. I said, go ahead. I said, I'm willing to listen. He goes, right. He says, I don't know if you know. He said, but Shelby's been living with me now with the kids at the back of the house for about a year and a half almost. I was like, that long? I said, Sin was making out that she's only recently left and was supposed to be staying with you. He goes, no. He basically gave her an ultimatum. It was move out or I will forcefully evict you out. So she got hold of me, and me being me, I said, look, I've got a place, you know, you can stay at the back of my house, not using it, bring the kids, I'll even drive up and pick you up if that's the case. I was like, okay. He goes, so I drove 5 hours to pick her and the kids up, bring them back here, and then literally over the next week, I went up there when they needed to get the rest of the stuff to grab it and bring it back. And she's been here with me and the kids since. I was like, okay. I said, it's just because every time she wrote something that was slanderous against Sin, he then jumped in the party and said, oh, you know, guys, just ignore that. She's just having an episode. She's having this, she's having that. We're all okay. Nothing's really going on. And then he would leave. And he goes, yeah, no. He said, ignore that. He said he only sees her and the kids when he gets days off or on certain holidays. And even still, it's only for like a day or two. And then he fucks off. He said, that's pretty much the blunt of it. I was like, oh, okay. I said, so how does that work with you being banned? He goes, well, he didn't like what was happening. So he said to Shelby, look, you've got an ultimatum. You can either have him on the server and not me, or you can have Stalled on the server and him and not me. So he chose to get rid of Stalled, but keep Vamp, and Sin wasn't having it. So he said to Stalled, hey, can you get rid of Vamp and don't have him on the server because I've got issues with him. So he removed Vamp, and then Shelby got what she wanted, and then Sin removed Stalled. So Stalled got used by Sin to do his dirty work so he could try and have Shelby, or speak to Shelby more without anyone else interfering. And then Shelby got what she wanted by removing Stalled. I was like, okay. I said, well, neither of that really is fair to anyone. And he goes, Stalled, I don't know, because at the time, you know, he had that little high righteous thing, and, you know, he was doing certain things to certain people and all that lot. And he goes, so I can see why maybe he got removed, but I do feel bad for him because, you know, he got removed for removing me as well as everything else. I was like, it just made no sense. Like, neither one of you should have been removed just because Sin had an issue with you guys. But that's what was led down the path, and that was the choice, and that was the answer Shelby was basically given. Both of them removed for the sake of I guess. Well, yeah. Yeah, no. Oh my god. It's just ain't working. I literally can't climb on nothing past stamina. Sorry to cut you off. I've been whacked the fuck out with 3 cats, so I may be dead this time. The fuck, they physically dragged me. Mate, I literally can't climb on nothing. I literally, oh my god, what is going on? And I'm about to die here anyway. The game would not let me climb on a chicken coop when I was right next to it with half bar stamina. And then it decided that when I woke up, I was in the middle between the chicken coop and the bin at the other end of the grass. So that's fun. You know, for vanilla, they have a lot of zombies that spawn everywhere. Now I can see why not a lot of people like to go places on fucking Sin server with how you got it. You need to turn the radius down, my guy. What? on yellow health, red flashing bloods. Ah, fuck off zombies. No, don't touch me there. But, yeah, no, so he just literally said, you know, it was just him having his issues basically and forcing her to make a choice between one or the other. She chose one. Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. 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 No. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. 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 character just kept blacking out and blacking out and blacking out, and nothing was working. So, by the looks of it, I'm actually in the town that I died in. Yeah, but it looks like I'm on the coast side of it, down there where you've got your spawn point machine and the military fucking zombies everywhere. Okay, that's great. That means I can just run straight to my... I can just run straight to my character. Grab the guns. Do one. I don't really mind. He's up there. I'm down the zombies, the bears up there. I've gotten used to the bears there. No, he just jumped straight in and said, "What's up with not being able to use this amount?" Like, what do you mean, what's up? Mate, these fucking zombies are ruthless. I'm just about done with this game. I still can't climb on nothing. Full stamina bar, and it still ain't let me climb on shit. I'm having it with almost every server we've been on so far today. Oh my god, you, come here. Fuck off, die. Give me your backpack. You? Yeah, give me your potato. Was this the house I was in, or was this the house I was in? That's the house I was in. Yeah. There's my corpse. So thank you for that, thank you for that, thank you for them. Sure. did not let me grab my schmack. Oh, I wanted that. Is it ruined? Please tell me that's you fighting a zombie just outside. Hi. So yes, we'll go to Krasno. Oh. Sure. Question, you got anything to repair clothes? My paramedic jacket is badly damaged. My pants are badly damaged. Okay. Did you give your spare gloves? What's his name earlier? Okay. Don't suppose you got any food on you, dear? Or drink? Nice. You want to go to Krasno Airfield? This way. Fuck off, zombie. I'm trying to eat my steak, bro. Yeah, this way. Sure, but oh no, it's okay. This tuna won't get my water. That's mainly what I was trying to get. Yeah. Because I did have a hit back, but on my other character that died, it was badly damaged. And then I obviously got it back. And then when my character died last game, okay. And when my character died last game, obviously none of the clothing was back, but I found a damaged hit back. And after getting whack fucked by all those zombies and then dying, I went back to grab it and it was ruined. I was like, fuck's sake. Yeah. I'm great with the PvP now. That one guy had a gun in his hand and built it. No one saw until after I let the shot off to let him know. And yeah, that was awesome. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah, Yeah. Like, at first I was 100% convinced it was nothing, and then I saw like the brief movement and I was like, it's probably a zombie. And then when I didn't hear the scream and I noticed something long, I was like, okay, that guy's got a gun in his hand, I'm going to reach for mine. And it was like a 2-second Mexican standoff before shots fired. And yeah, okay, I could tell by, yeah, I still got my shotgun, yeah. Sure. I'll actually take that one, look, and I've got 6 spare. That's whatever's in the gun. Uh, yeah. Yeah. No, I mean, yeah. 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 That's the other thing that kept annoying me, but you don't get shot at standing under big trees anymore. That hasn't worked for a hot minute. other server. I was just running around everywhere trying to grab it. But I was, honest to God, absolutely pissed when the game, or a second down the road, decided it wasn't going to let me climb on top of anything. I was like, really? Like, it wouldn't let me climb on a car, wouldn't let me climb on a bin, wouldn't let me climb on anything. I'm like, bro, I'm like almost back up to my just over half bar stamina. Like, you got to allow me to climb. It's like, nah. You're just going to take one on the chin, get slapped about a bit, and that's going to be your lot. I'm like, yeah, amazing. Yeah. I mean, it's still like it occasionally, like it on here with me. I could be driving along, 1 minute I'm in the middle of the road, next thing you know, a second later I'm off, way off into the right into a tree or on a boulder on the left. I'm like, hello. It was like when I was driving on. It's like when I was driving on. I'm sure it was that one experimental server with cars, but I was briefly driving it, I think, or it could have been even on the Tin server. I was driving there and it's like, whoa, I said, what? And she goes, we're flying. I was like, not on my side. I said, we're on the road. She goes, nah. She said, we're up in the air like Harry Potter's car. I said, we're not. I said, we're on the road on my side. I said, you're not fully synced to the server, full stop. Then we got Ben, we had a slightly of a ban, and then my game decided it was going to hard dashboard me. No sound, no warning, and nothing. Just, and I was like, ah, shit. And he's like, what's up in dashboarded? She goes, oh. I said, are you okay? She goes, I'm okay. She said, my car stopped like 10 foot down the road. I was like, interesting. I said, because every time I've been driving and the game's hard dashboarding me, guess what? I'm back in spawn point. Why? The hunter outfit's less heat resistant, shall we say. Yeah, we can. Oh. I mean, yeah. Oh, in case you're wondering, I just stopped to wring my clothes out. Shovel. Oh, machine gun, yeah. You should have seen it when me and Elaine first came to here to look for stuff on the sale the first time we came on. She literally ran like way past the caravan, and like before we even got out of it. Okay, I will even drink the contents out of it. I didn't even take a full gulp. I don't think it should work. No? No. Well then I guess it's been drinking water. But yeah, no, I was like half out of the road and I said, in a minute in the caravan, I said, take a left. And I stopped and started walking up. I was like, bye, Minnie Lane. And she goes, what? I said, bye. And she goes, well, where are you going? I said, take a left. She goes, oh, I'm sorry. I completely thought you said at the end of this road, take a left. I was like, old person ears. She goes, don't you old person ears me. I was like, well, you just ignored what I said. I swear, like, she must, like, blank out everyone in her family. Like, all the time, if that's the case. Because she's constantly like it. What? Now what? As my one is actually wet, my skin mask, I will take that balaclava. That's dry. Hey, zombie, come here. Alright. Pick someone. Anyone. Fuck it. Okay. Don't go to Raven. Fucker. I was like, he will go to Raven. I was like, no. Okay. Yeah, I know. I already changed them out. You gave me white balaclava. The white ski mask was good, but it's damaged. And it's wet. Whoa, hello zombie. Where did you come from? Fucker. Okay. Die. 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 Die? Oh, right. Wait. Oh shit, hello zombie. You alright mate? What's that? I'm inside with a big double bomb thing next door to you. Yeah. Can't tell if that's a zombie or a player. No, it's a zombie. I mean, he's just like random. He was just randomly standing in the field for ages, didn't even move. Didn't flinch. No, going straight into the middle, where all the medical is. Because this is what I did yesterday. Oh, then we're probably going to find that in the barricade bit at the back. I mean, you can search the military containers in the car park bit there in the hangar if you want. It's just this airfield mainly only has medical in the middle and then the little military bit at the back. So, but once in a blue moon, I'll find a mag in the containers or maybe a box of bullets for it. So I mean, if you want to check all the containers. Sure. I never go at you, blah. That's the reason why I'm coming here, mainly to get IV bandages, because that's all I found last time. And I had like tons of them on me, but then obviously I got killed because the game decided that I couldn't climb shit. Yeah, because I'm looking for a blood bag as well, because my bloods are still solid and red. Oh, zombie, fuck off, mate. I swear to God, you guys have got a code that says Z DDOG. Just Z DDOG. Yeah, I'm doing a man now. I'm confident these zombies are just after me. Paramedic jacket. BC jacket. Oh yeah. Ah, epinephrine. Yes, get me going, baby. Oh, a glass bottle. Does that have any water in it? It does not. No, I will trade you out for the glass bottle. Just because purification. I'm seeing a pattern this time. Oh, wow. Okay, I did not know that. So the red paramedic jackets are the worst insulation. The green ones are medium insulation. Okay, well, guess I'm instantly switching out my jackets. And God forbid it's dry, so it's soaked. Mayos. Okay, so I have like 3 IV kits, just no saline bags. How is man supposed to be a medic? No blood bag. Oh my god. More IV kits. Bandages. More bandages. I'm seeing a regular pattern now. Oh, I've got some coding. Makes a change. It's crazy how these IV pokey things look like a what do you call them? Ooh, guess what I found? Full multivits and a bandage inside a hip pack. Yay. I mean, I'm almost back to normal now. Jesus. Okay, Raven, I have a million bandages. have 1,000,001 bandages. Oh, I've got some texture now. Okay, now. Don't worry, Z dog. You don't need food and water, mate. What you need. Well, at least I can find out what blood type I am, I guess. Find a blood test kit. O positive? O negative. It's definitely O. Gloves. I'll take them because I have no gloves. Oh my god. Yeah, Raven, do you want any bandages, bro? I got like 1,000,000 of them. I'm just in the little yellow lean-to bit, drying out my face mask and my head to cover. Hello. Oh, my pants are ruined. Okay. Because I'm not wringing out my pants. But I'm still on yellow bloods. That's any consolation to you. Where did you... I saw you drop that. Where did you drop it? Where? I was going to say, I've got tons of IV, not IV? Yeah, IV starter kits. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I've got 4 IV starter kits. But no actual saline bags to go with them. Bandages, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 2 halves. Do you want some bandages? Sure. Ah, well, there you go. Might as well take those 3, and then you got plenty. Yeah, okay. I already know instantly what I'm going to do. Here, have epinephrine, jab yourself with it, and then you get a whole minute sprinting with no losing stamina. 30 slot. There you go. Fish. Sure, I'll grab it. Oh, this way. Straight across the grass, straight up towards the farm. You see me? Nice. And then this. It's like now I've run out of stamina, I jab instantly get my stamina, but I get a 3 minute without losing any stamina. That's another reason why I come here. I just quickly go there, grab any EpiPens if I can, and then just sprint all the way to the back here, jab, sprint, jab. But obviously it came to a standstill when I come here and I realised it was gassed. I was like, oh shit. I was like, that was a waste of an EpiPen. Like, it's like it was okay because yesterday when I was up here I only had like 40% stamina max. I got probably closer to 60%, so I've got that little bit more to play with. Are you okay? There you go. Stamina's starting to run out now. At least I'll be able to give you... we can probably cook it up here in a minute in one of the little cookers they got in here because I'm still soaking wet and losing stamina quick now. My apple's yellow. I've run out of stamina. Yay! Go me. No stamina. Yeah. Oh, okay. It's not gassed. Perfect. Well, I came here yesterday, but there was literally only like 2 or 3 zombies that came in. So I was able to take them out pretty swiftly. I started sneezing. So you know what see, look, this doesn't have it here. So I'm thinking on Sin server, when I said to you every time I come here, there's that little like thing that has the broken down truck where you are now, big truck here, military ambulance up there. It's probably just a mini military convoy. Because hey zombie, I got a present for you, buddy. You fucking will die. Useless zombie. Okay, I'll take the 9.19 out of that. Ooh, can of bacon. I'll take the 760 tracer rounds. Okay. Yeah. Do I want a Vega? I mean, does it have a magazine in it? So that would be the same amount of rounds as what I'm using in the... Wait, is it? No, I'm only using 7 in this one if I put one in the chamber. Okay, so that's 2 more than... yeah, sure, you know what? Okay. Yeah, I'll take it. The good thing is I picked up the pristine white surgical gloves and the badly damaged blue ones. So when these green ones get badly damaged, then at least I've got another 2 spare pairs. Oh my god, hello. Okay, we'll take that as well. Timber. So this is the one to put IOs. Okay. No what? A zombie. I hear you. Where are you? Okay, you. Got some sharp claws, my friend. Is there any pants? Did you see any pants? CCU pants, I'll take them. They are badly damaged, but at least they're not wet, and they still hold the same amount of shit as these ones. Perfect. Okay. Oh, I take badly damaged over ruined. You know, almost every one of these have got a little fireplace. Yeah, that's nice to see how some you've got is badly damaged. So what I do is I take the bullet out of that. Take the bullet out of that, make out a whole 15 round mag. Pick up a good one that's now got the light on it. Go like that. And I've just upgraded, well I say upgraded, yeah, technically upgraded. Alright, sweet, now I have less stuff on me that's well soaked. I'm coming. Right, hold up, this has different loot every time you leave them. Maybe I just didn't look at that one build. Okay. So that's high insulation. gun, some warmer clothing, and a little bit more ammo. Ah, where'd it go? How's that? Chicken. Eat chicken. Yep. I mean, I guess I could craft a bone knife just in case someone stay up those. Sure. Do you want a knife just in case? Okay. Do you want me to burn the bones? I'm afraid I can't interact with the fireplace. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Appreciate it. Thank you. I shall certainly do that. Yeah, I'll stay beside of it. Nearest to the window. You can stay the other side. Because I'm getting 2 pluses coming up now. What's that about to do? Yeah, what's that about to roll me a smoke? What's going on? but I couldn't hear you coming through the TV. So I was like, okay, Raymond's not back yet. And I literally briefly had a cough and said hello, and as I went to put the headset back down, I was, hello, doggy. I was like, hello, hello. I mean, multi-bits aren't chips, but I mean, I've had 2 multi-bits. That's okay. Anyway. So I just kind of wish it was a bit like this on actual like visual, not like experimental visual, but on just normal dayz visual. Because then you know I'll be hopping from server to server with loadouts. Oh no, because I mean I obviously jumped on the Livonia one and I was on that for half an hour. And then when that went down, maintenance, I thought, oh, okay, I'll just quickly try this one. And you were like, oh yeah, I went on this Asian one, but it's a bit weird. And I thought, okay. So I loaded in and I was thinking, oh cool, I'm decked out. And I looked and I was like, wait a minute. Oh yeah, I loaded into that before I loaded onto this. I'm a freshie on that. I mean, I guess I feel a little better because, you know, I'm semi-geared back up again. I mean, I've got a slightly better version of the shotgun, but, you know, not quite the R12, but, you know, substitute nonetheless. Got the SK back. Because as soon as you said, yeah, 8-round clips, I was thinking, how many does mine have? And I was like, 1 in the chamber and 6 more. I was like, 7. 8-round mag is already 1 up, and then you were like, you can chamber 1 as well before the 8-round. I was like, I'll take that. That's an extra 2 more shots. And then you're like, oh, I've got you 11 mag. I was like, even better. But if you do find any 919s, I am using the CR75 now. Only because it was the first pistol I found in that military bit after my FX45 ran out of bullets. And there was only, I think, like 6 in the mag and 1 in the chamber. I was like, that's cool. It's warm. You know, if I need to use it, I'll use it. And I went into one of these and I found a pristine one with a light at the bottom with no battery. I was like, cool. Take the 1 bullet out, take the mag out. And I looked on the floor and I was like, oh, badly damaged CR mag with 2 in it. I thought, well, now I have pretty much a 4 mag. Now I looked around and I managed to make a whole mag, and then my mag that I had to spare had 4 in it. So I was like, okay, I got it. You want my See this guy, guys? Useful guy, friendly guy. That's his name right there. Mr. Lynx. But no, maybe. It's always up around back. Yeah. Okay, so what were we saying? Go carry on down through here up towards the school. Well, based on the observer, and then hit up the military checkpoints on the way up there. Yeah. I mean, we'll also hit up any medi buildings because I've obviously got 6 pokey things that we can find. Some more empty sealing bags, and I can obviously make up these sealing bags. Okay. Okay. Do we know, is there a medi building in that town? Where the school is based down on the other side? Okay. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, that was what confused me when I came into Berlingino from where I was. I saw the back of one of them with like scaffolding on the side, and I was like, ah, is that a... And I looked at the front and I was like, nah, it's just a construction building. I've almost finished this thing, so I'll make a move here. Yeah, this one was badly damaged from one zombie that I hit. Like I shot him with the pistol and ran out of bullets, and I punched him in the chest because he wouldn't stay standing up. And he went down. I was like, shit, badly damaged his chest, but I need the best. I ain't got no grenades on it, so I could still wear it, but just because if it gets wet, I ain't able to bring it out. in the middle. I thought I had footsteps. I mean, I had a door. Yeah, like literally right after we came out and I started looking around the backside of it, it just said connection to host lost. I was like, ah shit. I said server restart. Got no reply, and I looked and it said connecting on my side, disconnecting your side. I was like, ah shit. And I looked at my stream and it stopped and it said please connect to internet. I was like, wait, what? I was like, hold up, I'm gonna reset my Xbox quick. I'll be back. What server were we on? Oh shit, okay. Hold up. I wondered why it gave me like a minute and a half loading time when I loaded in. Oh, I went to the North American one and I was like, wait a minute, I'm in a field. I was like, I was with Raven a second ago. Okay. I'll be with you in a minute and 10 seconds. Yeah, I don't know, it's almost like it like respawns in different loot after a certain radius. Nice. Okay, I should be with you in about 30 seconds. Streaming with my sister right server. Okay. This put me in a totally different area. Ah, what? That's crazy. If you load out with someone and load back in, you're not in the same area again. Fuck's sake. I guess now I've got to work out where I am. I wish it's like a road leading to a castle, so I don't want to go down there. Yeah. Well, this is when the fun begins, because I've still got those 2 bits of chicken, but I sit in the way of food or water. No. So I'm trying to work out where I am, because this dirt road, like one way looks like it leads up towards what looks like a castle, and the other way looked like it's split off in 3 different directions. one of them went in more to the forest and one goes up and around said forest. But unless I can at least find one of those tourist information maps that is splattered on the bench, to at least get a rough idea of where I am, I couldn't tell you. Like, I'm not even seeing coast. I'm just literally seeing trees, boulders, trees. Like, I'm following power lines that are along the edge of the road, the dirt road I'm on. But other than that, that's the only useful thing I learned about dayz. Hang on, let's just see where this. Bear trap, nice try. Well, I saw. Hold up. So there's some houses or a town here, maybe. Well, I was a freshborn, but obviously I've now got this skill on me, you know, so I ain't going to be a freshborn now when I load in. Wait a second. Oh, I know where I am now. This is where Joker used to have one of her building piles. I'm at TYNI. Yeah. I don't actually have I Survive, so I couldn't tell you. But that's the name of the place I'm in. I hear a zombie. Where are you? Yeah, take some brass knuckles. Bitch. Is there a water source in this town? That's my next question. Oh, this looks like the end of town. Yeah, Hey, zombie. Back up a minute. Yeah. TYNRA. I'm not sure where I am. Yeah. Okay. I have no idea which way I'm going from this town. I mean, I don't actually know which way is going where, because like I said, I spawned in the field and I followed the dirt road all the way down until I saw that sign. But if I was to take a guess, I would say to keep following this actual road that I'm now on, and it might lead me somewhere. it seems like they're more further up. Yeah, I was thinking that maybe. By Svet? Shit, I'm by Svet. No, I'm not. Whoa, is that a lake? That is a lake. Okay, let's go around a bit more. Can do. Yeah, I did. And it's non. Is it starting to rain again? Oh, come on, bro. I just got dry. Oh, wait. Yeah. I think I know where I am. Because I swear at the bottom of this road is that little farmy bit, and then you take the right, and then it comes out near that little mustache house right next to the train track, near the bus stop where the Olga normally spawns. Yes. Yes, okay, I see the barn. Sweet. Okay, you want to play rough. That's fine. Daisy, play nice. Acknowledge I'm here, please. We'll close that door. Close that door. Try and reduce how many zombies can come in at least. Okay. Well, you just walk straight through that door. Come on. Broken glass bottle. Boxes and nails. Okay, so you can't come through there. Whoa, you came at me like you had a grudge. Come in, zombies, I'm here. I'm not waiting forever for you to come to me. Damn. Hey Raven, you good? Oh, nice, appreciate it. There's 6199s. Nice. Right. Okay, then I'm released on Ghost. That's annoying, but if you lose connection, it literally throws you out and spawns you back in randomly. Okay, well at least my CC bands are just damaged. Now. Yes, I remember you saying that. survers, and I'll be running that. Oh, is that what I wanted? Yeah. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. Yeah. Are you still currently running there? Yeah. Okay, so I'm back up near. Okay. Sweet. Wow, that apple did not stay white for long. Amazing. Is this so minty? Nice. Oh, I think this is so minty. Is it so minty there? I mean, it doesn't. I think I'm in so minty. No, well, I can't be. I'm at that town that's got like one little barrack bit at the back near the mine. Soninchi. I think so. It looks vaguely familiar. One zombie there, quietly looking like a goose. Another couple more there, looking chill. Okay, come on zombies, this way. Right, here, this way. Yep, you'll do. Duct tape. Perfect. I mean, the mountain backpack's definitely bigger than my 30 space one I got. For sure. I will take that. Wait, I can repair surgical gloves from duct tape? Okay. Cool. Nice. Okay. Nice, I'll take your 919s. I'll take your plum. I'll take your tack gloves. were alive. Yeah. So I literally walked in to about a little bit, and as I come through the door, I literally heard like a zombie, and it went and then sort of like started climbing over the gate, and I was thinking, hello, and then that's when I turned around, and I thought, okay, I'll play it cool, and I literally went to play it cool, and I heard what sounded like a gun cock, and then the door opened, and the moment they stepped out and turned around, I just went bang, both barrels. I was like, yep. And I looked, and they had some more. They had a box of 990s and another bandage. I was like, thank you. I mean, we didn't really have any good shit on him. Just a box of 919s, the bandage, and the plum. Damn, bro, I got the whole fucking town here after me. Okay. 1 by 1. Yep, 2 by 2. Oh, I got rape on me. Sweet. Let me quickly bandage up. So, how do you make a bigger backpack? Yeah. Yep. Got ya. So that's 30 in space. Okay. You know, he's probably pissed. Like, he was fresh, and I was just like, guess, and he was just like, ouch, and I was like, yes. You say 3 short sticks. What? Real guy? Oh, okay. It's 35 in space. Okay. I mean, I honestly really wasn't going to kill him, but the fact that I heard what sounded like footsteps to start with, and then straight after the footsteps, I heard straight up what sounded like someone cocking the gun or loading the gun, I was like, okay, there's someone in there. So I literally just peeked through the first room, saw nothing, and then I waited, and then like literally like a minute later, well, not even that, like 30 seconds later, I heard the end door open, and someone stepped out, and he just literally turned around, looked at me, and I was like, yeah, sorry buddy, like, you know what's gonna happen now. Oh, I got a blood test kit for you as well, so we can test your blood. Oh. That's a positive. I've also, like yesterday, all I found was literally nothing but fucking saline bags and IV kits. Now all I'm finding is IV kits and bandages. Nothing else. I mean, I'm hoping. Well, I'm not hoping. I know I can get water. Just curious as to where that guy's going to be now. I'm also going to need some food, so I'm hoping these trees are dropping food. Okay, running at a good pace like you owe me money. Hey, stop double slapping me, bitch. Don't appreciate it. I'll take your bandage. Why are all these zombies dropping bandages, bro? I don't need this many bandages. He said don't pick them up now, but guarantee them. Yeah. Yeah. I'm lagging again. Come on, Grandma. Wow. Okay. Well, that just happened. So I beat Grandma, got flung in the air myself, and then ended up landing down on the floor next to her and got double whacked. Sweet. Seven 76254. Oh yeah. It's a clear sign that you're going to find the gun that takes them. So what town are you in now? Okay. No, it's probably a good. A what? Oh, I've got one of them you gave me last time from my head. around about town too long. I got my water bottle. I took a good few bottles out of it beforehand, so I've got a fresh water bottle, got a couple of pears, a couple of apples, plenty of bandages. Yeah. Like, honestly, that guy was just literally just wrong place, wrong time. Yeah, my zombie had a fresh tomato. I'll take your fresh tomato. I mean, I think it's just mainly because these ones are just like pure ruthless. It's like you either kill or you get killed. There's no like real in between. Right, I've tried to. Okay, I've got one more multi-bet. And that's it. So hopefully I can dry off it real quick. Because I mean, I've obviously got a... Oh, did my vest get ruined? My vest is ruined. I mean, I didn't even check to see what his vest was. I just saw on his corpse he had fucking brand new tactical gloves, and he had a bandage, and he had a box of 919s. I was like, yoink. Thank you. Which is crazy though, because he had an FX45, which actually had like 3 in the chamber. I mean, I'm 99% sure he's... Well, he didn't have any other gun on him. I'm pretty sure the thing he had on his back was, I'm pretty sure it was either like a pitchfork or something. It wasn't a gun, or at least if it wasn't a gun that I had ammo for. I mean, like, I think if the zombie in the tracksuit didn't jump over the little fence at the back of that building there and start running towards the front, I probably would never have known he was in there. Because I literally manhandled all the zombies out the front, heard nothing, walked through the door, and then I heard what I thought was a zombie. So I was like, okay, cool, you know, the zombie's over there. And I walked into the first room. And when I walked into the first room and I stood back out in the hallway, that's when I heard I was like, there's someone in there. So I instantly pulled out my shotgun and I waited. And then the zombie climbed over the wall and it started like coming up the side. And then he opened the door. So he had obviously been alerted the same way I did, but somebody else was here. And the moment he opened the door and turned around, I was like, bam! And then bam! I was like, yeah, I'm not taking any chances. I am double tapping, asking questions later. But now if I didn't hear the sound of that gun loading, then I just heard a door open, you know, I probably wouldn't have minded, probably wouldn't have asked too many questions. But it's the fact that I was in the corridor in the room next door to him and I heard a gun load before he opened that door. And, you know, that just confirmed at this point that somebody was out to get me. I mean, for all I know, it could even be the guy that I killed earlier. No, the first time around, one that was in the field. like the moment I find I would be like, nah, man, I was in game chat going, hey, buddy, I can hear you over the mic. Oh, yeah. Huh? It was like, uh, right, and then we can come back to check on you. This is exactly, and then we can come back and check on you and go, oh, well done, zombie, you know, someone came in and you killed him. And for them to pull out a gun and go, that is your friend. Oh, shit, my bad. Now, you see, if I didn't die the very first time and before I met you guys, and I had survived, I probably wouldn't have known it was you guys, and I would have shot you. Because last I checked with you, you had the quick armband, the same as me. So I would have just been like, oh shit, guys, I see a couple of guys wearing pink, and I would have just opened. I see a guy running to me. Is this the same guy? Are we about to have round two? Is it a zombie? No, it's a zombie. Okay, better. Alright, you can stay there then. But yeah, like, I probably straight up would have, like, shot and then asked a few questions later, because I would never have known that you guys had changed your armbands. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, right now, because someone clearly found my corpse when I died with all that gear. 100% someone found that. There's no way no one would have come along the coast and seen that and gone, no, I'm going to leave that. So somewhere out there, someone is now running around with a quick armband on. And a giant filled backpack to go with it. Well, I mean, I only picked that one up because at the time, I was obviously on my lonesome on right at the top before you guys were like, hey, you know, like we're here, here, and here. Because that was the backpack I found when I was on Livonia with Elaine. And she was like, oh yeah, I'm meeting up with so and so and so. So I was like, all right, cool. And I was like, oh, like, do you guys need a backpack? And she was like, you know, we got one. I was like, cool. I said, if you do, I said, the ball is the place to go. I said, there was like 3 big fill backpacks in there. Because I obviously thought in my head that I was going to get plenty of gear, you see. Raven, you still there? Oh. I hope that guy's having great fun wherever he is right now. I mean, I was nice. I mean, I didn't take his gun all ready for calcium on him. I literally just took his plum and his bandage and the box of 919s because that was what I needed for my gun. So he can go back to his corpse. Everything else is still on him. I didn't check to see if any of it was ruined. I just literally saw that he had tactical gloves on, grabbed his tactical gloves, and I thought, okay, I'll grab that and that quick and I'll boogie. Because for all I know, he could have literally spawned in my town and he could be running straight back. Has he not even run there? No. Maybe he spawned back in, got back to his corpse and decided to load out. I mean, I wasn't going to be a complete cunt, you know. I wasn't going to ruin everything. I just thought, okay, you know, he's dead. I'd just fucking take his gloves because I'm fed up of having surgical gloves and I need something a little warmer. And, yeah, he just come. Yeah. No, and the other worst part is if you ever normally see anybody with a bag in their hand instead of on their back, be cautious. Because that's the oldest trick in the book. Yeah, because instead of having it to their weapon wheel, they have it in the bag. So they're like with the bag, which is why, like, when that guy dropped the dry sack, I was curious because I knew he had a pistol. But as soon as he dropped it and stepped back, I looked and I was like, okay, but it's a pistol. Now I could see it's loaded. It had a little bullet symbol. I thought, but you know, do I trust him enough? The fuck? But you know, he never spoke back, but he never tried to kill us. I mean, if to be fair, it probably might have been. I mean, you know, he might have got ahead of us in the end and grabbed a couple of bits and thought, fuck it. Ooh, I just found a can of peaches. My guy. Thank you. Damn, bro. What took you so long? Yeah, I mean, I'm still trying to dry out. I mean, I'm just running around like a chicken in the sun. But I don't seem to be drying out. And I've now taken my last multi-bit pill as well, so... yeah. I probably should have checked that guy fully, actually, to see if he actually had any actual medical. Apart from the one bandage I saw in his vest. Or maybe I should have been nice and I should have dropped him a bandage. Sorry guy, for the holes in your chest, here's a bandage. Thanks for your tactical gloves. Okay, yeah, I'm in coastal bones, you know now. This is where it could get the difference between messy. There's a random ass zombie in the field behind me just running towards the water. Wait, these are probably keyboard and mouse enabled, aren't they? These servers. No. Zombies, I really don't want to be playing this game. Okay. Stop double lagging. You. Die. My god, man. I'm losing more health than I'm gaining it. Okay, what is doing me was wet. Damn. 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 Oh, my schmack, that's still wet. Okay, I'm going out quick. Might have to change boots here at some point. My boots are wet and damaged. Oh, everything's wet and damaged. Yeah, you keep making weird noises there, Mr. Zombie. I'll leave you to it. Oh shit, there's a whole bunch of zombies that just spawned in front of me. How rude. Can I jump? 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 Yeah? Jump? No? Jump? Yeah? Sweet. Wow, that tree wasn't there 2 seconds ago. Come on. Okay, well I've officially skipped lower bones, you know. Coastal bones. I'm now on that bit of road near the bush where you, me and Paul were earlier on when my sister first came in and started talking to me. Is it raining again? No, it's just wind blowing through the bush. I'm back in a sec. Just going to the toilet quick. So how good are you doing, maybe? Okay. Well, there's a guy called Old Ben, I think, or Old Bean. Oh, Old Ben 081. Oh, maybe he was the first guy I killed. Oh, the guy you killed. What? Well, if it makes you feel better, I can see with it. So I'm closer to you than you are to me. Which means, damn, bro, you walk slow. Bitch, Krasno's like one town away from Tibet. Oh, oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. I died, didn't I? Well, I didn't die. I fucking. I've gone from. And I'm like, the crazy part is I now generally think that every time you load out before the restart throws you out, it just spawns you in different places. Like, it must do. Because normally I've only been kicked off the server once the restarts happened. This is the first time, well, yeah, first time on unofficial, but I fucking lost connection to everything. And laid it back. Well, the crazy part is though, is I have actually seen, what, 3 flags now? But I've only seen 2 boxes of nails. I've not seen any, well, I've got a sharpening stone, or I did. I know that was on my previous corpse. I mean, I've seen a few boxes of nails, hatchets. Yeah, but I mean, we're obviously still going to need to build. We're obviously still going to need to build a flag to stop everything from despawning. But the problem is, though, is we've got the issues now that we can't close the tents. So once we put them up, we're going to have to make sure not to close the doors. Exactly. So. No. But eventually, after a good few restarts, they'll despawn. Like a flag. Damn. I found a chain. Okay. Yeah. That means you're not. That means you're just down the road from me. Ah, a dry bag. Cool. Thank you. No, I mean like a dry bag, like the one you put on your back. Yeah. Huh. Like a still keep my furry one. Do you have your furry one? You still got it, yeah? With burlap backpack? Ah, small 7.62s. Okay, great. Wait, someone's near me. No, like I've just literally seen a zombie. Come on then, zombie. I hear you. Why are you running down there? I'm gonna hit you wherever you are, zombie. Alright. Stay there then, zombie. See if I won't hit you. Fucker. There's another zombie, another two zombies. Come on. Yeah, these brass knuckles are almost dead. That's why I use them on you guys. Nice. Yeah, no. That's where I am. Ah, better condition head torch than one I had. Hey, Raven. Do you have a head torch? No. Well, I didn't ask if you wanted to use them, I asked if you had one. Yes, common men zombie. Why are you running down there? I'm over here. Fucking blind bitch. Come on. Yep. And another one. Come on. You gonna hit? Wow. Connection shoes. Quilted jacket. You know what? That holds more space than my other one, and I can repair that because I've got duct tape. You want a military square? Okay. I could do with the extra space. Hey, do you want some silver nuts? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Ah, brand new hatchet, you know what? as that one I picked up is badly damaged, I'll pick up the other one that's like worn. Oh, hey zombie, you look pretty, Miss Crate. Oh. You did look pretty, man. Oh, my quiver jacket now, I was 24. I repaired it with the last little bit of my duct tape pad. Damn, I can't get over it. But that means that must be you on the other side in this container. Boom. Hi. What space is it? Oh, the mountain one? Yeah, you know what? You take them. Do you want us to keep this dry bag, or are we just going to keep our fur bag? Yeah. Yeah. What are you getting rid of? Your fur one. Okay. Do you have a spare one? You? Oh, okay. Because I was going to say, like, you can have my spare fur one if you want all the dry bag. Okay. Yeah. Have you? Oh yeah. Can I show you that leather sound? I feel best as ruined, but I will have my hand a bit soon. Oh, I found it back in the end. I got the medical one. Okay. You want bandages, don't you? How many bandages do you want? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 and a half. You sure you should have wanted to have a couple more? Oh, do you need a battery for anything? No, okay. I'm wet. Why am I wet? I'm always wet. I'm also hungry and wet. Yes. No, it's more probably going to be my best because I can't ring out. Where are you? Yeah, no, it's more probably going to be my best because it's ruined. Oh, okay, but do we need 2 hatchets? Oh, well, I've got 2 worn ones. So I guess when yours dies, I've got a spare one for you. Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah. Yeah. See, I did find one back when I was fully geared up with like 1,000,000 IV bags and just as many bandages coming there. I mean, the only reason why I picked up so many bandages is because I was convinced I was going to be bumping into people regularly, and if not dying, at least needing to patch up a lot. But apparently, everybody I seem to find, bar the first guy, doesn't seem to even acknowledge I'm there. You know, the last guy I killed, I don't think he knew I was there till the zombie screamed, which, in fairness, could just... I mean, if I was on my own and I didn't hear someone, because, you know, you've already opened the doors to 2 of the rooms, and then suddenly you hear a zombie scream, I'm going to be thinking, oh, you know, the zombie outside the window of the building near me has finally acknowledged I'm there. But it's the fact that... No, it was the fact that it was the complete opposite for me, you see. I walked in, noticed the first room was already open. Thank you. Appreciate it. But yeah, I mean, obviously for me, like, it was completely different. Like, the building never had a door to open, so I just walked straight on in, went straight into the first room, and obviously that's when I heard the sound of a gun cocking back or unloading or loading, and then that's when the zombie screamed. So to him, he only heard the zombie scream, so he was thinking, oh, you know, gonna have to kill a zombie here in a minute when I open the door. For me, I was already in the hallway, shotgun ready, going, I'm gonna have to kill someone in a minute. So as soon as that door opened and he shut it and turned around, I was like, hi, sorry to do this. I didn't even check the rest of the building to see if there was anything else in it. I just instantly saw he had tactical gloves, took the tactical gloves, saw in his vest he had a bit of fruit and a bandage, and I was like, yeah, I'll take that. But now yeah, like with me, I obviously took my tactical shirt off thinking that guy's jacket or at least plate carrier was good, the guy that I shot in the field. And then I picked up his shirt, I was like, ah, shit, ruined, dropped it, and I was like, ah, plate carrier, ruined, no good. And I picked up my shirt and I was like, shit, ruined. I thought, well, I got no space. The only good thing on him was the patrol pants. I was like, now what do I do? I thought I got no backpack, I got no top, and you guys like, oh, here dog, you need this, here dog, you need that. I was like, I ain't got the space. I don't really have any other space to take any of the shit the guy has. I was like, but I'll take his gun. So, you know, I ended up. Well, if it makes you feel better, I didn't check the police station in here. So if you want, we can check the police station in Burns in it, because I didn't check it earlier when we were in there. I also, for what gun? 5.56. But yeah, we'll check the police station because pioneers take the same rounds. Is that a zombie? Okay. Oh, it's a prey zombie. You're the same type of zombie that attacked me earlier. Fuck you. Yeah, I didn't even check this. I just ran straight up the tracks when I came into Burns, you know. Tracksuit pants. Because I obviously had patrol pants when I came in, but ski mask, pristine, and it's dry, sweet. Have you got a face cover? Ah. Nice. Mm. Yeah. No, but oh, where's the second one? I heard him. Heard her. Damn, game's lagging. Huh? There, take it. Now what happened to the other one? Oh, he's up here. Oh, there's another two. Why are you guys all hiding around that couch? What's so interesting about that couch? Talk to me, zombie. Talk to me. Why? What's so interesting about this couch? Ah, it's a brand new hoodie, man. But yeah, these CCE pants I got off the guy. I decided to switch out my BDE pants I had because the BDE pants were damaged. Well, worn. Yeah, they were worn. But I mean, I wasn't going to change them out, but I was damp, I was wet, and I thought, okay, well, I've killed him, so I might as well at least check out to see what he's got. And then obviously that's when I looked and realised that he had CCE pants. I thought, well, I'll take them. Motherfucker. Oh, you're black. Car battery. Wait, is this Benzino? Are you over the sunlight? Perfect. Someone's beating someone. I could have sworn I heard the sound of a zombie being beat. Huh? Why am I chopped liver? Fuckers. Damn, he's taking a well good beating. Damn. Okay. Hold up. Just realised that bitch cut me. Damn. Not like I don't have enough bandages. Marksman scope and ATOG scope. Yo, can't fit any of them on my gun. Well, that officially sucks. Hey, dude, I found you a rack 37 if you want another gun. I mean, it's only 12 in space. It weighs around 2 kilos, so it's not heavy. It was crazy because I was here like looking around the cars, and I looked in the back of the trunk, and I thought, well, what's that? Oh, I found a scorpion. Right, yeah. There's another bullet for it. Must be an omen because even though the rack does not take a suppressor, you know what does take a suppressor though? My pistol. No, my pistol. So pistol goes on there. I'll pick up the rack for you. Oh, you're on the roof. Dude, I just found a Pioneer. That's got 3 in the mag and 1 in the chamber. There's your ammo you were looking for. Hey, excuse me, zombie. Ow. Shit, man, that's ammo. Okay. Anyway, there's your mag. There's your gun. And there's an extra bullet for it. Hey, zombies. Back off. Oh shit. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, this is what I mean. I just get butt rush. Unexpectedly. Raven, what have you done to me? Hey, zombie. Back off. Leave him. Did you, yeah, did you get your rack? Well, the good news is I found you a few more bullets as well. I found you some 5.56s on one of the zombies. No, this is the issue I had, isn't it? Oh, yeah, okay. Right, it lets me climb when I'm not being chased by zombies. When I'm being chased by zombies, it's like, are you trying to do something? I'm like, yeah, I'm trying to live. Oh, here you go. Some more 5.56s. Well, what's the arm here then? Oh, we was fun. I'll eat repair. And I guess for the sake of it, I'll have the dry plum. Oh yeah, shit, what's on here? I might as well. There you go, now I've got a full stomach symbol. Viper on YouTube. Oh, that was the guy we saw yesterday. But he was on the Livonia one. That was the one that I've... Yeah. No, all my guns are still on the green. Wait, do I still have that bit of... No, no I don't. No, duck dead, I was going to say. Actually no, no, obviously I can't repair my, vest. My vest is ruined. I don't know, I mean, we have, I guess we'll head down that way then, towards like Blurtway. Yeah. I've still got a couple of apples and nothing to compare. Oh, is that a fire station? Perfect. See, I keep wondering what that is from a distance every time I come down this way. And I never remember what it is. Like a helmet. Looks like nothing in there. Is that you running around in there? Ow. Hey, zombie. Quit charging at me like your name's Bruce Wayne. What, nothing upstairs, nothing on the roof. Who are you fighting? Oh. Sounds like you took quite a severe beating. Oh. Firefighter helmet. Gas filter, okay. Nothing in the garages. Well, I did offer you a head torch. Come in. Yeah, I know, I see him. You take him. right there, just to your left. Okay. Yeah. That's right. Yeah, sure. Yeah. I know. It's terrible when that happens. Catching up, but. Alright. Alright guys, so thank you all to everyone who's joined, and I'll catch you on the next one.